Hey guys, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry if you can hear any feedback. I am testing my audio. Hey guys, and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Sorry if you can hear me. Okay. Looks like audio is good. Stream's running a little crunchy, but alright, I guess I'll go to bed. I don't think anybody needs to talk to me. I guess we'll find out, won't we? We'll go to sleep. Oh dear.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three.
Oh, sorry about all the coughing.
If you follow this path to
I took a drink of coffee and then accidentally inhaled it.
It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Mood. Sleep is, in fact, not for me, yes. Oop. Which sucks.
Make it hurt.
You bastard. I was hoping I could sneak. Or that I could at least do some damage to him. Can I jump? No, because jumping's an action. Motherfucker.
Let's do this.
Alright,
On the move.
Die, you liquid harborer!
oh no, not monks! Monks are so scary. I was just talking to the missus about how monks are fucking terrible. Oh, there he goes! Monks are terrifying. They are so fast. They're squishy if you can hit them, is the thing. They're only squishy if you can hit them. I have Misty Step? I do. How far can I go? I can get up here.
Can't slow down.
Have to keep going.
I'm ready.
Are you?
Let's play.
Oof. Yeah, the monks are scary. The Missus has 2 monk characters.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Can I disengage and then go here? Okay, I don't think I have to kill them. I think I just have to get in the portal.
Whatever that thing is, it's not going to last much longer.
But yeah, no, monks are so scary. Punch. This is a very cool way to show like a loss of control over the spell. It's a very neat. I really enjoy.
Dream Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Battle at the same time. That would be great.
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't have any AoEs.
This.
You still have time to surrender.
flurry of blows. One of the Mistresses monks is the path that there's a path of monk that eventually they can just punch your blood right out of your body. I need to reorganize my. Where's my main hand attack? Do I not have a weapon? Where's my weapon? Oh my god, do I not have my, I don't have my slides. Did I not pick them up? Oh no. Oh no, did I not pick up my swords after that last fight? Well, I guess I have this. Oh, I can't attach.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Ready.
May the gods take you first.
Do I not? Was that a skill of one of the weapons I had, and I no longer have that weapon? Oh my fucking god.
Time to kill.
Oh, I am going to rage.
War is an old woman's game.
Why do I have to manually select attack every time? What's going on here?
Got to focus.
The dance macabre.
What must be done?
My faith will protect me.
Will it? How do I get up there? I have to jump or something? I don't understand. Maybe I just need to keep shooting him.
Let's turn someone inside out.
No
I'm
better
gonna
moment.
lose my fucking mind if I got so used to having
Need to stay focused.
the fucking
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I got so used to having...
It's not over. Come to the skull.
2 attacks. How did I have 2 attacks? What's going on here?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hells is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a Mind Flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Oof.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Here's my weapon.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight. Together, we can turn the tide.
I hate this. I hate fighting monks, guys. Monks are so scary.
Heading there.
I'm just gonna keep burning my spell slots. Oh, not resonating key. Oh, don't do that to me. That's rude. God, blocking a monk's strike, even with, like... blocking a monk's strike, even with like a shield, must stop. Your arm is doing that thing where like it just vibrates.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. What are we talking? 95% to hit. He's taking fucking damage from that? Okay, I have my two attacks now. Is that my normal now? And my back.
Destroy the honor guard.
I am working on it. Go, little dudes, go! I'm gonna die. Even worried I can tell that to somebody else. Oh, I killed Shadowheart doing that though. That sucks.
Control of the Githyanki prince.
It can't be. It's too much to bear.
Wow. I hate fighting monks. Oh man. Fucking hate fighting monks, man. I am working on it. I wish that thing would move. At least she's concentrating on him. Oh, don't do that to me. No key punch. No! Motherfucker.
Time to push my luck again.
My guy, I truly am working on it, but you are not making this easy. The Bane? Is that what's going on here? No, stop it now. Stop it. Oh, god damn it, Starion. We're all gonna die. Alright. I have an autosave here in the astral plane, but I don't know where. I wonder if I push the mute button on my controller, will it mute the plugged-in mic? So otherwise I have to hold down the mute button.
Over. Come to the skull.
Alright, well... Guess we're taking a short rest.
Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
The good Yankee don't help me. You say you let me. You're now. Help me.
Despite you
must. But if you together, we can turn.
Okay, where are we? Everybody's where they were. Shimmy up to here. That guy's within its reach, at least. What? God, I hate fighting monks.
Destroy the honor guard.
Sir? I don't think you understand exactly how difficult my life is right now because of your ass. Let's see if I can roaring thunder that guy off. No.
I think I could go another round.
Yeah.
I may not have claws, but I may.
day, another fight.
But another harvest.
Fucking nothing.
Let me strike true.
It's very windy outside. Wow, rude. Keep your flurry of blows to yourself. How many? I need to ask how many attacks. I think Beaks gets like 4 or 5 attacks per turn if he uses flurry of blows. It's very scary. Yeah, I know. It sucks fighting. God damn it.
Subdue Githyanki. Quickly!
Close at hand.
It sure fucking is, isn't it? Okay, that person jumps down.
Onward. We do what we must.
Where do I go from here?
For a rest and not rise again.
Hurry! The guard must fall. Thank you. That was too close. But you are not the one I wish to speak with. Bring me your leader. Stand. Now is not your time. We have much to discuss. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
And so we should swoon and offer a kiss, abomination?
I would like to kiss it.
I would not even know where to plant it.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind slayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me when I did my work.
Right, he's still gotta eat.
I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather them than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself Queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
I should have brought Lizelle.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
I want that as a DLC, by the way.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited
something he would
this
be able to
one,
do.
the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I mean, like, obviously.
The answer is to... Do you wish to evolve or not?
Yeah, sure. Mostly because I want to show you guys the wacky face shit that happens.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
I think we've moved it from bravery into stupidity, but...
Your mind is truly something special.
Thanks, Ben.
Now, hold out your hand.
New worm, new worm, new worm!
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Oh. Just made it.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
How'd it get here? Now, okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to eat it or open my mind to it. And I want to eat it and see what happens.
What are you?
Nope.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I
I have spooky
suppose
face.
it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The
I don't think any
tadpole's
of them really
essence
want
courses
to.
through you.
I think you can get a
Touches,
Starian
your
too.
flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You
Ah, that's chronic pain.
exquisite. But we mustn't lose
A
focus.
fucking
We
move.
need to resume our journey. You
I
heard
am
the chosen.
extremely
The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
There are some things I do that I'm like, man, I kind of wish you guys could see me. Because I'm just a goofy little guy, man. Where's my husband? There he is. I'm gonna have to bring you back to life.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I touched that. Monks are so scary. I hate fighting monks. I'm surprised it only took me 2 tries. Hey, Withers, for my husband back. Pretty sure. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. And they died when I went through, somehow. Maybe the rest of my crew was fighting them? Withers. Withers, where are you?
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
I know, I'm aware. Where are all my friends? Or do I have to just go to sleep? My friends? Withers? My elderly husbando? But yeah, I have spooky face now for the rest of the game. It actively just remains my face for the whole game. Hi, Shadowheart. What do you want? Oh, hello?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress.
She kinda has pretty eyes.
Did you want something?
Alright, oh, of course, Lysel. I could have taken you with me.
With Lysel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events
Yeah, I have spooky
inside
face
the
now.
astral prism.
Changed my eyeball too.
His only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus. The blood of the mother. The prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Interesting.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. Orpheus is not just a Githyanki. He is Mother Gith's blood. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Fair.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Yeah, she's not actually God yet. She wants everybody to think she is, but she's not yet.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Cool. Withers. Withers. My husband is dead.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
Alright. I'm sure that's false, but... I need withers. Hello, owlbear. There he is. Withers! Withers, bring my husband back to life.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise. As it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I was hoping I could ask him about, Arabella, if she's down there.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice
How'd
as
she
it
make her
is,
hair that
she
color, by
doesn't
the way?
have the best hair in the camp.
I love you so much. I want peace.
I still love the sound of that.
Give me peace.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Truly a problem with the schnoz. I do like stab people with my nose sometimes.
I do rather like that, you know.
He's so soft. I love him so much. Thank you, husband. Hello, Gale. Do you have opinions?
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits them.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
I know, babe.
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorn was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Mood.
This was different. It was like I could see my feet.
Thanks, Karlak.
Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Do y'all know that it's canon that Gale does most of the cooking at camp?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
You actually did that.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch.
I love her.
My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
She comes back to life at the end of every turn if she dies. Except there's one bit of combat where that doesn't happen.
Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
I mean, yeah, you
There
kind
can
of
be
do.
no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Uh-huh.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So
I love her
mighty are her
dearly.
wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Yeah.
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Yep. Sounds about right. I love her. I saw somebody saying that like Dame Aelin sort of has golden retriever energy. And they were incorrect. What she has is actual Pitbull energy, not like what people think Pitbull energy is. Absolutely fiercely loyal. I can't believe Karlak approved of my Bard line. Jesus Christ, Karlak. Karlak's like, yeah, you have your fun, man.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Yes, dear.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. to place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. What's a handful of the wretched servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better. I know you do. It matters to me as well. I want to be able to protect you, too. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. And be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Why did he roll his R like that?
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Forgot to cast Speak with Animals.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
I love Yenna.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Thank you so much.
Everybody improved.
I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
I love Yenna. She's so good. Yenna and her cat. Her cat's name is like Grub. Yeah.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Please don't. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
All of your little teeth.
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Hi. I'm still looking for my mum, but, thank you for helping me. You were really nice.
Just a baby.
What are you calling this new business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Hey, there is so much wrong with that name. Not enough to organize the wine. Madame Lucretius is very particular.
So, precisely how many red cans are missing? Don't you?
I just told you.
Let's go inside.
A handful. All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seemed bothered by it. How did you realize the redcaps had escaped?
Is that monster?
It's just a man in a costume. He's not real.
But costumes don't draw that.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hell is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last
I love the
Days.
circus.
The finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Bard. Gotta take all the Bard options. Oh my god. Literally all I have to do is not roll a 1.
Oof. Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
That's so goofy. I want to change my instrument. I have to do that at camp though.
No. Off limits. Leave. Now.
Every once in a while, some random person will like come up and be like, "Can you play any Volo?" And that's just so funny to me. I have like a violin. I can't. I also have a drum. Thanks guys, that was fun. That was Secret Animal fun, right?
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
Mm.
Meat. Meat.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Wow, it's not exactly difficult, huh? I just have to not roll a 1.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then die. You all die! Soon.
Look, I don't want to have to fight her later.
She looks scary. I don't know what that is, Peanut, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
I just like punch.
Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
I hate this clown so much.
What? Shut up.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
Fucking defeated ass sigh. I'm a bard. I can't refuse to climb up on the stage.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Ooh. I was fast enough to dodge. That's neat.
So eager to bleed? Very well. Praise the Absolute.
Not bitey buddy. Well, at least he's not attacking. Oh.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
What? Okay, that's a weird thing to say, but alright. Is that like similar to raging?
Feel my mistress's wrath.
This guy's gonna come help, right? Oh yeah, he's Fyodor. Fyodor and Ryland. No, Ryland is a bad guy. Ryland and Karen are bad. Fyodor's on my side. Go, lady, go. Thanks. Get to try to hit him twice. Come on, Dreidels. Oh, cool. Jump's a bonus action for me. Yeet. I can still do this. Let's get her go.
Fall, damn you.
Him dealt with.
shapeshifter. Shush your tears, children. It is not your clan we carved up.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
I gotta go find Lucretius. I love Lucretius. That doppelganger would have freed the displacer beast. There's Lucretius. Hi, babe.
Dear, screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I love her. Here's the rigged game.
See! Dribbles is dead! Joyous news! He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
This is a rigged ass game, is the thing. And I'm gonna save here because it's like a perception check or something like that. And I would like to play passing it to show it to you guys.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Nope.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Yeah, I want to pass the check because there is... I've seen specifically a bard option. Because he's rigged the game. It's magic. He's using his magic to spin the wheel, so he's using his magic to stop it where he wants it to stop. But you can distract him with like a really shitty joke.
No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Oop, I almost loaded the missus's game. I don't want to play as Lucian. The Mrs. Sturge run is a Critical Role joke. We're playing as Lucian with Molly Mock as the Guardian, and now that Lucian has conquered his urge, Lucian is gone. They are Kingsley now. Molly is gone, and Lucian is gone, and they are Kingsley now.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I could turn you into something vile. Choose. What is that vile smell? Are you dying?
How do I fart on command? Like, that's impressive.
Impossible. You sneak! You cheated! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cud!
Ginny. Where am I? Oh dear, oh dear. Am I alone? I am alone here. Oh dear. I don't really want to fight the dinosaurs, guys. I have to make it to that portal there, I think. Popper! Hi, Popper.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
I love him so much.
Why? I die, you die,
Kobolds
we
are
all
so
die.
goofy, I love them.
Big Wolf, have a Trito. It'll make it better. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
He does actually have some stuff, like... He's not just, like, goofing. I don't know where he got these, but... He does have many snacks. Don't know that I really have anything to sell to him. At least nothing of, like, real value. I don't really need his gold.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Get your shinies and Tritos! You are the very best at what you
Never a dull moment.
I promise.
So, alright, here's how we do this. I have to get him to come back over here.
No time to rest.
Every sail. Trito! Trito!
So I go to the Starion.
Is that? Yes, flesh. Human flesh, no less.
Junks and magics for sale! Mostly bloodstain free!
Oh, I love these two. They're so cute. Bonnie and his wife.
Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken.
Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
What do we got? Stone skin, wall of stone, and a bunch of shiny rocks. And basilisk oil. Okay.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
I'm sorry. You seem great. Also,
Oh,
they...
darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Do we think that the Dragonborn they're talking about is, the Dirge? Because, like, the canon stock Dirge is an albino Dragonborn, and that is what I'm gonna do for my Dragonborn. Hey, motherfucker. You wanna try that again?
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy their vacation? You are alive. That is gift enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
Yeah, no, it's a rigged game. There's no...
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
Shortly after this game came out, there was a bug where the face paint never came off. Like, no matter what, the face paint never came off. I got one face paint kit from the fucking fake dribbles. Did I only buy 2 colors of dye? It looks like it. Yeah, I don't know what weapons I had before, but I think I had an adamantine scimitar. And it looks like, unfortunately, I dropped it. I can dual wield! I can dual wield. I was dual wielding, right? I'm not crazy. I was dual wielding before. I can go to camp. Here in the city, there are clothing stores. Also, I could just go take a nap, which I probably should do. I want to bring Halson around with me. But it's just because I like Halson. Hello? Why is there a... Arabella's goodbye. Yes, we may get to see her again. This is our new camp here in the city. Oh, the mirror's hidden in here. I wish you could give... Like, I wish you could change other people's hair. I'm gonna leave Jaheira here for a while, maybe? I want to take Halson around with me. I also have not talked to Jaheira for a
Watching
while.
gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it. The harbor safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
Fair.
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act, rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did.
I am a bard. I've probably
If you have
performed some
questions,
of them.
ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
I love her so much.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Yeah, probably. My other... Come here, large husband. Journey with me.
Worm's Crossing. The gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I'd like that, babe.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Anything else to say?
Oakfather preserve you.
I bet you have. I bet you have to level up. Yeah, the other thing you can do in this is just play as one of the core characters, which is pretty neat. Alright, Greater Restoration, Conjure Wood. I don't need Conjure Wood, maybe. Switch that to Conjure regular Elemental. I don't need Woodland Being. And I think, what do we have? We have Healing Word, Flaming Spear, Fog Cloud. It's not that useful. Let's do Stone Skin. Moonbeam. I don't need Conjure Woodland Creature. But do I have anything that is better than that? Daylight. I should switch out this for Daylight. I need to have Daylight on me. Somebody's gotta have Daylight. I don't know if I can have a scroll for that or not. Alright, and we need armor. I think we don't have any good armor. What are we wearing? I'm wearing an AC at 11. Can we only wear... Oh, we can wear medium armor. Cool. To the box, large husbando. Where is the box? The world may never know. Hello, small child and cat. I'll talk to small child and cat as myself later. No, I don't want to close that. I want to open the fucking box. Let me in the box. Oh, why is the baby making baby noises? It's just basic quarterstaff. I just sent a staff to here, didn't I? I thought I just sent a staff, but I guess not. No, I know I did. I could cast Fireball. Why are we screaming, little baby? Stop your little baby screaming. Oh, they're not sorted. Does the same amount of damage, but it also has Firebolt. And then I need some medium armor for you. Clothing. Yeah, he can wear medium armor. That's heavy. Oh, he needs gloves. I'll give him that. Oh yeah, get my titties out. So I like felt the need to buy this violin. I'm gonna give that to myself. Boots, 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 boots. What do we got? What do we got? Not a lot. Alright, I need just a second. I will be right back.
The whole world can hear you being sassy in my chair. Everybody can hear you.
Alright, okay. Sorry to bang you guys around while I get set back up. I don't think any of these rings do anything. I think they're just... I have to give him a ring. He can wear medium armor. Yankee half plates medium. give him the hide armor. I do think he'd be cute with just a little, for aesthetics. Well, circlet the for aesthetics. It's so scary looking. Why is it like that? I gotta dye it. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to give you a ring. I have to go through and make sure everybody's rings are garnet rings. Did I not grab? Alright, now go back up here. And I'm gonna scroll. And I'm gonna switch my lyre for this, and then put the lyre back in camp. Excuse me? Why are we screaming? I don't know why we're L3 sort by type. I have 2 of the spider's lyre for some reason. That's interesting. Alright, okay. Alright. I'm gonna put him outside because he keeps screaming. Jesus Christ. Alright, sorry about that. Hopefully, we've got some time before he decides that barking is what he should do. I don't have much in the way of, like, clothing, but I can dye people's clothes. Here we go. There we go. Alright. We are going to... I do enjoy my red shirt. If I could have my titties out. If I put on Karlach's clothes, like her original clothes, a guy won't have a shirt on, you just have her pants. Why is there like blood going down the inside of my leg? Okay, let's see what this looks like dyed red. Of course, I gotta dye all my clothes red. That's how it works. I have been assigned a color. Oh. Alright, so that doesn't work the way you might expect it to. Why did the red make it white? Thanks, I fucking hate it. I wonder if I can, if I hit this cape. That's better. I think I want to do a different green for his outfit, though. God, I hate that I can't. Oh, I also could dye his camp clothes. Could dye those a color as well. I won't. I kind of like them, but eventually I'll get him his own clothes. He looks wrong with like a shirt on, right? That looks incorrect. I did bring him sandals. Get rid of his. What do his tasteful boots look like? He already had like flip-flops on. I brought him some sandals. I think I'll get him better sandals, but
someone there?
Hello, darling. What do we think this looks like dyed red? Like how bad? Oh. Quite nice, actually. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna steal your clothes, my dear. You can have mine. Actually, you can have them and borrow one for right now. That's so goofy. There are a couple other outfits, and I don't know where the missus is finding all of them. I think she bought them all in Baldur's Gate. But you can.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, lady. I suppose you sure think that. I think she'd be pretty in like a dark blue. I'm sure I have a dark blue somewhere.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh. My Tootsie's out. I wish you could choose what to, like, show and not show of your clothes. Like, you can only do it with your helmet, and then you can decide to show your camp clothes instead of your, regular clothes. Which is something the missus does, and I was like, oh, I could...
I wonder what the next move is.
Like, we are in the city now, and we must be civilized people in the city. Alright, okay.
Alright, what now?
I'll go back to the box. Oh, a different green.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright, what colors do I have? Baby blue and gold, black and azure. Why is it brown? There we go. That's quite lovely. I want to try the indigo. I don't know where that is. There it is. I want to see what the indigo looks like, but I like the black and azure. Why did the indigo make it red? Alright, there's that. And I wanted a better green for Halcyon. That's better. It's not great, but it's better. do have the biggest urge to give him pink clothes. I don't think I'm going to right now, but... Ooh. We like that.
Trust no one.
I need to get him different clothes. let me have somebody else's clothes. I think I put mine away. I put mine in the box. His ankles are on display. I need to get everybody fancier clothes in town. I want to put him in Will's clothes. Sexy. But yeah, if you wear Carlax's clothes, you just have her ripped up pants on. Oh, everybody else is just naked now.
Keep your distance, darling.
Why are his ankles so scandalously out? Alright, I think I need to go get his... We'll get Will back his clothes. Astarion's gonna go to the box. If Al can find the box. Oh, hi me at the box. So the homely clothes is what I was wearing. I'll grab those. I'll grab those. I'll just put all the dye in my pockets for right now. And then... I'm sure this is so entertaining to watch. Confirmation on how many monk attacks. Beaks can go up to 8 if he burns his key points, and Reverie can go up to 10 if she burns her key points. Per turn. Going to... What colors should we make this? Oh, I need to re-dye Will's clothes as well. I mean, a lot of people put him in red, and it does look very nice on him, but... Oh, that's like fucking cartoon color. Oh, that's lovely. Actually kind of a nice color on him. Let's try just the plain purple, but I'm probably gonna go back to the... Yeah, I think the lavender was better. I don't like that this one dyes the pants too. I wish the pants stayed. Yeah, I like this, like, it's not lavender. It's more like periwinkle. If I'm gonna get real anal retentive artist on colors, this is not lavender. This is a periwinkle. It's too blue, but it's still very nice on him. Will, my little baby boy. Why are you broken? Do I have to have him in my party to be able to do this?
Looking ahead.
Okay, we need a nap. Because I got zapped to some weird dimension by a fucking... Oh right, first I have to talk to Child and Grub. Oh, I'm in combat.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Only a truly callous heart could refuse. Besides, our little abode could use a child's laughter.
Hello, darling.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
And then take them back out of my party. Hello, darling.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate.
Yes, dear.
This is it. I'm almost home.
Mm-hmm.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly
Wait,
powerful
he's so
vampire.
strong.
But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show.
Yes, dear.
But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
We do, dear.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds awful.
I love him. Goofy. Goofy boy. I am encumbered because I have so much dye in my pocket. Can I... I just remembered that he has 2 of the dyes. I don't think I'm gonna make anyone wear that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, I need to remove everyone from my party first. Will, your fancy aura is kind of scary.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I think you look fine.
I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Mm-hmm.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
Mm-hmm.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Hello, Halson. I know I just asked you to join my team, but like I need you to just wait here for a second.
Oakfather preserve you.
I know this is probably...
Wherever you need me.
He's like the only one who doesn't
I'll
really
be right
argue.
here in camp. Take care out there.
He's so soft spoken so much. Alright, well, we'll start with Gale, I guess.
Civilization beckons at last.
Okay.
It's no water deep,
Keep
but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up.
Everything.
Or at least a close third. With pleasure. Lead on.
I keep forgetting he has a fucking hat on. Yeah, everybody also has to level up. That's another thing. Is I have to put everybody in my team so that they can level up. Except for Will. Will doesn't need to level up. That's because he was in my team recently. Will and Jakira. Both, I think,
Soldier,
don't need a level.
this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible. Let's go, go, go.
Love you. I love you so much. Baby girl. Oof, Lizelle hasn't been with me in a long time.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting. It is done.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Shut up, Gale. Shut up, Gale. Oh my god, he thought we would be at this for a while. Oh no. We can learn a cantrip, acid splash, called moderately armored? Yeah. Gotta get him at least in medium armor. Give him one more strength. Alright, what do I find familiar? I'm never gonna use that. Jesus, baby spells. The baby spells. God, it's been a long time since I brought this man with me anywhere, huh? I guess he can have fire. He can have fireball as a treat. I think I gave somebody else remove curse, but I think I'm gonna give him remove curse too. I know there's a random book you can pick up, and if you read it, it curses you. It's in the city somewhere. Haste is nice too. You gain an action, move faster, and gain +2 to your armor class. And you get lethargic for a little bit afterwards. We'll learn haste, and we'll learn lightning bolt. Alright, automatically put... Oh no, that's witch bolt. Put lightning bolt in. Haste is useful. Sleep is one of those things I think about. Oh man, I wish I had sleep. But I don't think I'd use it often enough. And I could just carry a scroll of sleep if I needed to. Conjure minor elemental. Dimension door by tentacles polymorph. Alright, he's done. Oh, she's not too far behind. Alright. Oh, she can do spells now. Interesting. We'll just take the hit point increase. To be fair, I think the purple suits him, so I'm gonna leave him. Leave his purple, and I think I'm gonna leave hers this color.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm just putting everybody in there. Their camp clothes. She still has the egg.
I'm listening.
Are you?
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Yeah.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
The only thing I still have to do is I have to dye Will's camp clothes back. And I think they look really good on him in like the white and scarlet, but
my city. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise.
man's like
but it's
24.
It's worth saving.
He's 24
And
years
you.
old.
The city's yours too, after
Him
all.
baby.
How's it feel to be back? Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady whines at the elf song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate. That's the spirit.
Dude, I just wanted to change your clothes.
Where am I needed?
Like, that's not terrible, but I think I'm going to dye them. I don't know what this looks like. Why is it purple and orange? Like, come on, guys. Also, I would never describe that as lilac. That is a very nice color. I don't know that I would call that maroon, but oh, it's a nice color. Ooh. Emergency alert for weather. I just don't know what this looks like. Honestly, that's not bad. Did I put dye remover in my pockets, right? There it is. Yeah, I think his regular colors are the best option.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, now I'm gonna make you stay
Always
at
good
home.
to talk, my friend.
Hello, dear.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Alright, so I'm done. I'm gonna see, I might dye Shahira's clothes.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Thanks.
As you wish. Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
I'm gonna try one of the other greens. Oh, that's actually a really pretty color for her. Nice.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, okay. Now, Jahira,
Well,
you can stay at home for now.
Are we ready for the road once more? You're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
You know me so well, babe. I think I'm gonna have Karlak with me for a while here. Oh, Kale. Fucking Kale. Oh, also Asterion. I need to bring Asterion back. My dear darling husband.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
You still wanna, like, you're still fine, like, smooching me, right?
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
I want to bring Halsin with me because I need to get his approval up.
Oakfather preserve you.
Yes, darling.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
I think he has some healing, right? Oh. Oh, he also has sunlight. I need to make sure I take him with me when we do Castor stuff. Like a good fun trip for the Cazador stuff.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, where do we take our snooze? Oh, also I'm very slow because I still have all the shit in my pocket. Hopefully now I am no longer encumbered. Why are my sandals, like, got little pointy lips on them? Also, why are my feet red? Alright, I can walk around like normal now, which is nice. Where do we sleep, guys? There's so much stuff here, I don't know where I sleep. Scratch. Can you guys... I'm sure I've run past it 15 times. In here? Did we sleep in this barn? No? Where do I nap at this camp? Yeah, that just lets me leave camp. Am I not allowed to end my day here? I mean, like, there is a fire in here. Oh, I do just come here. There's just no beds. I was looking for bedrolls on the ground. Oh no, not cutscene o'clock.
Queen Vlaakith. Scrum!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Mm-hmm.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender.
No thanks.
Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
Mm-hmm.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
I feel like if you were as all powerful as you want everybody to think you are, you could just strike us down, like, right now. Just saying. Probably, Lae'zel, huh? Oh, a couple of people want to talk to me. Alrighty, dighty. Hi, babe.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Oh.
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
It be that way, man.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find Voss at Sharessa's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Nazin.
Okay. And then Karlak? Yeah. Hi, babe. What's going on? I didn't mean to turn your torch off.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
Everybody else is good. Everybody else is alright. No one else has need of me. I'm going to sleep. I'm all beat up. Hello, small child. The small child, she sometimes makes soup. Yeah, just me. Me on a fucking hay bale? I've slept on hay bales before. It's not so bad. Especially with a blanket over it like that, it's not too bad. I'm not. Oh, I probably should have just stayed in camp. Oh, the sky looks really ominous right now. Hello, my love?
For a while, after the shadow curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature.
You can find balance.
Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do.
Well,
Be
that's
it
why
through
she's staying with
malice or
us.
just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far.
Fair, fair, fair.
I sensed you would. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are
Wait, we can't
many
take
more
in.
out there.
We can't take in every single. It's hailing outside. Alright, give me a second here. It's very small hail, but it's hailing out. And the dog is still outside, so just give me a second. Let me go get him.
Hey, Soupy boy! Oh no, step two. Here we are. Say hi to the people.
Alright, okay. Oh yeah, hail just started coming down. It's not big hail, it's not coming down hard, and the sun is still out. But the sky is very ominous, and we received a severe weather report. That's what that alert was on my phone earlier. Alright, so I don't know where anything is in the city.
They'll run for the damn hills. What in the hells was that?
That's somebody's home that I'm just allowed to enter. This is the upstairs of something. There's a girl. I
Welcome
love
to the
her.
Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
I love her. She's so
Or
excited.
want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing. You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
I love her so much.
Oh, yay!
I would never tell her to tone down her excitement. Alright, what do you got, baby girl? think this is what the Mrs. Reverie, her bard, not her bard, her monk wore this for a while. Breastplate. Ooh. I'm not proficient with heavy armor yet. Maybe the next time I get a feat, I should go heavy armor. Ooh, 17. I have the money. I don't know why I'm like. Just gonna spend all my money. I have so much money, so I'm not too mussed about just spending it. I am overburdened. I'm heavily encumbered right now.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am.
I love her so much. She's so excited. She just loves her job. Oh, I'm so slow. Alright. Okay. Harlack. I bought these big armors for you.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Survives the ring. And at the end of it, she wanted me to make things what helps me feel.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
They were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
People will help. You'll see, they work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
Bastards.
Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road. We'll figure something out.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get ruby rings for everybody.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Everybody's hollering. Why is everybody hollering?
You weren't feeling polite. You really put the boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
He had nothing to do with his death.
Oh wait, okay. I know what I'm doing.
Stillman is dead.
There must
This
be
does not
something.
bode well.
nice. Something to send? Oh, don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Mm-hmm. Alright, okay, this... this quest is so fun. Let's take a look. Whee! I forgot I switched my instrument.
Pigeons are very sensitive.
They are?
They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
I love these pigeons.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Ground Walker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I love them. It's not even considered red to lockpick it.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Hi, why am I flying? I don't know why I'm flying instead of jumping. It's kind of weird. Now, can I just shoot this from here?
That's curious.
Yeah, you guys really are stuck here? Elfin, why can't you jump? What if I use dash? Oh, I do have Misty Step. Oh, that's right. He's wearing too heavy of armor. To do anything. Looks like it doesn't have Misty Step anyway, but why are we so... Why you got such little baby ass legs, huh?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I have Dimension Pillar, right? I do. Okay. Why can I jump so far? One, why am I flying when I jump now? But also, why can I jump so far? What I'm gonna do... I gotta go back here. And then what I gotta do is I gotta go stand next to him.
No one's stopped me yet.
And then we are going to... all the way over here. I do really like that I play the...
Don't touch me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna have to take a nap after this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I think there's another way out after the end of this. That's where we came from.
That might be worth a look.
Not just like a static set piece too. Like that boat just goes by. The river itself is not just a solid, like a static set piece that exists. I don't know what's in here.
All right, what now?
Why is my like look speed?
Moving.
Like, who the hell are these guys, right? These have to be, like, the guys who are killing refugees.
This is worth the cost.
Oh, buddy, you made a poor decision. You made a real bad choice, my guy.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? A colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
I'm too encumbered to do anything. Am I just not allowed to dual wield the rapier? Is that a thing I should be remembering having learned? We are. I think I am going to give him this though. So he's got two fancy knives.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You know what's heavy as shit? Fucking an entire human torso. Oof, it's getting nasty out there. I'm glad I brought the dog in. So this is Ilmater? 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 Don't know how to say that. There's a ladder, so that's probably how we get out. My dear. Oh, I gotta roll the 5 or better? Ooh, and I have improved Bardic Inspiration. I gotta roll a 4 or better. So lost with it. Ooh, critical success. Booshy, booshy. All that for one single elixir of sea invisibility. So, do my friends think this is weird now that I can suddenly fly?
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I mean, sure. I cannot give myself bardic
The monk
inspiration.
himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may
already
come at
know
the
how
cost
to-
of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Your
The right
muscles
thing to do,
tingle
I
and your
guess.
mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you.
Tasha's is
Madness
very
tugs
useful.
at your
I already
mind,
have it as a
prods
spell,
in
though.
places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
It's not.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still.
Oh, I can only do it once.
It needs to rest.
Sometimes it lets you roll through.
The urge to laugh dwindles. You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Tasha's is so useful. As long as they don't make the wisdom save against it.
Forgive me, For this mind was not mine own. May love to be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing?
I think he was with Sanders.
This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, it's always good for a laugh.
I didn't know how I ended up down here.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
So none of them have anything on them. Oh, hello. Theft. Did I learn that now? Is that a thing I know how to play now? Oh, I know where I am. Yeah, I'm under the church. Not really supposed to be here, but
The priests will open the temple up again.
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning. May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
We let more outsiders in.
Hello there.
Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan.
I don't think it's
no
intentional. But
Imagine fleeing to the city, only to be met with suspicion. The refugees face hardship at every turn.
he's so
We have
sad.
faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger.
Shut up, Astarion.
I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple.
Thanks, Alvin, for supporting my career.
Without significant new evidence. Charetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Okay. It's getting late. It's getting late. I'm gonna go to camp. We're gonna go to camp. We're gonna snooze and get our... Hi, baby girl.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
So, the running theory about Yenna is that her mom was a hag because of her heterochromia.
Please, don't look at me.
But you're so pretty. Yeah, because I need to refill my spell slots. Because I had... Oh, somebody wants to talk to me. Who wants to talk to me now? Oh, Scratch? Hello, Scratch. You're the one who wants to talk to me?
The dog is unable to
Oh, you have a
speak
bag.
through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Hi, BB.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thanks, baby. I keep hoping it'll be Halson who wants to talk to me. So that I can do his romance scene.
Oakfather preserve you.
Hi, babe. You don't want to date me yet. That's okay. I wouldn't want to date me either. I bet I'm very stinky. Oop! Oop, that was so close to my butt. Why was that so close on my butt?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brainquakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Not unwelcome.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Berlin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it.
I've never seen this before.
Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Oh, excuse me. Do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
They are not only not soulless, but their soul is... After having, like, if you pay attention to things he says, his soul, who he is, was cognizant in there while he has been under the control of the brain. The squeak. Why do I have such veiny hands? I think that darker vein is from the weird eyeball things.
The brain is rebelling again.
But my forearms are so thick.
And so do you.
I did not think I was gonna hit a cutscene. I'm gonna call this stream here for today. So for right now, I'm having fun and I hope you're having fun. Have a good one and I will see you in the next one.